back again with Tales Arise. Last time we got really far, and we were informed that today is going to be a pretty lore-heavy stream. And I need to go load my file manually because we reloaded just at the end of last stream to check out the different communication, the different scenes in Japanese and English. I definitely think that the voice acting is more emotional and like just overall tells the story better than the English, but it seems I like people to be able to be comfy and have this kind of on in the background and just listen to me derping around. I've left it in English. At least I think I remember to change it back to English.
What is it, Rinwell?
I did.
Do you hear something again?
Yeah.
Oh?
It's that voice.
I hear things. They
The
speak
will
to
of
me.
Dana's astral energy.
They whisper in my ear. They tell me to murder you. Tells me to kill them all. Kill them all. Okay, good. We're gonna find out what happened with the ritual. Remember I said I'm pretty sure it had to do with the darkness astral core because it like started emitting tons of darkness during the ritual? Yeah, this is where we get to see it.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Slightly different accent than Shion. Oh? Oh. That like weird time freeze at the end. Oh. That was a pretty good scream. Usually the English guy is just like, ah, instead of like really going into it.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No.
Which implies
more
that
than
Shion
that.
is in fact the same person because
What the hell
thorns.
was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... Like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Ooh.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The heat destruction of the universe.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
Isn't Naori actually
That power
Shion?
flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If
For now,
Naori's
I guess we just have to
responsible for all
assume
these
that's
visions
not,
she's
and
been
it's
having,
just
Yeah.
then maybe my thorns are
memories
made from
being
that
connected
same
from the
astral
thorns.
energy.
Yeah. And like they got passed on somehow.
Mhm.
They did say
If
Naori
that is the
was likely
case,
Shion's
We
ancestor.
just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago.
Good information to start stream with.
No, More than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
The power of
Same energy your thorns are
darkness.
made of. It must be dark astral energy, right?
Ansem would be
And isn't that
proud.
something only Renans have?
Open
Correct.
your heart to
Dark
darkness.
astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
And they're like, the will of
The
Dana
will of
wants to
Dana
be
is
like,
made up of
"Hi,
astral energy too,
don't
right?
let things
And
get
if that's what's
blown
been
up,
showing
please.
us these visions,
Thank you.
I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
But we know. It's been like, hey, stop the boom. I don't want
Let's keep
things to
moving.
go boom.
If
It
it's
would be
Dana's
bad.
will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
You can't handle the truth.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of.
I have Mikitsune pajamas on again. I even
And I
have the
think
hood up, and it's
They
helping
may be
face
the
from my
kinds of
headset.
truths I need to confront if
Yeah.
we're going to keep fighting.
They're floofy.
I'm sorry about what I
Can you
said
hear the
earlier.
like pa-plum
Come
pa-plum?
on, let's go.
Plump, plump, plump. Mm-hmm.
That's me. That's how soft the shoes
Finally,
are. That's the sound they
I
make when I
begin to
stomp on the
understand what
floor.
the thorns are.
Ooh.
And their source.
They're like
A
ploof
ceremony that
instead of
occurred
making,
3
like, a
centuries
hard-
ago.
But we still
They
don't
go
know how to get
plump.
rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
New skit, seeing visions.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
Of course it was.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Booms are bad.
Well, it
Thorns
could
are
be
bad.
supernatural.
Stop the boom.
You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave.
I don't know.
Ghost
Seems pretty
type
straightforward
stuff.
to me.
That's your grand theory? That we've been haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
Should call the Ghostbusters.
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I
Potentially.
am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy
That's what the
gather in
crown
one place
contest is
anyway?
for.
Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Do you have the willpower, child? I say to a 300-year-old man. Shion's walking by herself now. I'm not doing this.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
I mean, I just loaded my saves, and the only thing we would have to do is go through the conversations again, and I didn't intend to, like... I think I went back and, like, used the healing point and stuff, so I think we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
I feel like I should have potentially, like, tried to do the wedges first, but I also just... I don't have the level... Oh, wait. I do need to go back. I thought there was a healing point somewhere. I both don't I both don't have the level or like necessarily the patience in a way to like fix this. Because I would like to go back here, but then we can't fast travel. So I would have to run all the way back to the maintenance passage. Which kinda sucks. Let's just go for it and see what happens. Worst case is I'll end up having to run back anyway because I'll need to go re-prepare. That reminds me, let me check the map to see if any new side quests opened up. Nope, looks like I've done almost everything. And in terms of the ones I'm missing the Owl Forest and stuff that's just clear the wedges. I just don't have the stats for that right now. Like, yeah, I could get through it, but it would basically be emptying out my entire inventory of all of my healing items every time. And I'd rather just level up a bit more and come back after. Oh.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Okay. Do I like... I wonder if there's like anything in here, or if I like go ahead.
We should go through that room some more before we move on.
Okay. It's just gonna force field me. Hello, friend!
Hello.
I forgot to stream over Discord.
Looks like some kind of
Hello.
research facility.
A laboratory secreted
What's up?
away
How
in
is your
the
day?
Forbidden Zone.
I just woke
Why am I
up.
past being surprised at this point?
Looks
It's been
pretty
good.
deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
That's good to hear. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay. Come back. The Forbidden Zone.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
Yum.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an
I
exclusive
have rice
club.
crackers.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities
Sounds
let in
delicious.
only
You
the
want-
sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin?
They have
Whoever
Roombas,
the
that's how.
sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
Like I said, they have Roombas.
No, not that I can remember. Then again, sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose.
I was in the middle of that
Why
until you
it's kept
interrupted me
hidden
to talk
behind the
about it.
scenes for so long.
An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. It's showing Lenegis structures. You can see pipes for transporting astral energy sticking out of them. A notice? This area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. It's showing this room's equipment. It hasn't been used in a very long time. Plant! Hello, Frond. How are you? Terminal. Touch the terminal.
I think I can make this work.
Ooh, fancy. You don't even have to
Well,
touch the terminal.
Can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment.
Mm-hmm.
That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Because they're the ones who need to use the
Think about
cores.
it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it?
Just scan.
Did you find something?
Just scan.
It's a list
it.
of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
Obviously.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures.
Who do you think
Wait,
it was?
I think I found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name.
Why are you
Alpha.
building this up? Obviously. No! How could it be?
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron?
Uh-huh.
But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Well, that makes sense.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records.
Wow,
you and
3
Volron
centuries.
are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Lauren's already dead, so...
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns. Neither of whom
So what
had
is the
anything
point
to
of the
do
crown
with
contest, then?
contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The
Maybe he's
crown
gathering
contest
massive amounts of
was never
energy for
about
this.
deciding a new
Yeah,
ruler.
that's what I was
It must
thinking.
always have been
It's just
devised for
like,
some other purpose.
cool, let's together energy. Is it like maybe for the creation of the maiden?
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
I'm like,
The Red Woman?
Akayonna.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
But who?
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
Time for lore dumping! I'm excited. Are you excited?
I'll do that.
Are we? Yeah. Let's go.
So this is where Alphen became the...
Yeah. Select a topic to explore, the Sovereign or the Maiden. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Donan subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum number 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Donan subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum number 2. Unit adjustments are a success, I should say. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. As for the Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each is also granted level 2 authority and an accompanying ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral energy it lacks in tandem with the Rena's Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household.
Often. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable
More
information.
info. Toying with lives. New sket.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything.
But you keep acting like it was.
It's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
Kind of
That's
cool to
right.
hear Xion
No
saying
good can
things
come
like
from
this
being
now.
consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Friends are the bestest. New terminal. Select a topic to explore Lords or the Unique Adjustment Index text support object report. Yay! More info dumping! I love this part. I'm excited. I'm like super excited. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords fined to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer and its corresponding master core. They are also sent an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make any individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. This is a report on the second successful case of Sovereign Test Subject Experimentation. Top Subject 10105. Given name, Foren. All of the other things are not applicable. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. It's exhausted its use. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. I'm enjoying all of this. Oh, hi Rich, how are you? Hi. Master Cores and Spirit Cores are our next 2 topics of interest. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, water, fire, light, and wind, are loaned to Renan lords at the time of the crown contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed, and its existence shall be kept at top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer level is a force-filled crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Due to successful regeneration of the Renis Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. Then why is it still going on? Your existence continues largely unabated. Wonderful. Spirit Cores are N-terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffusion, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Donans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death from maximum astral energy yields is still pending. That explains why everyone was getting experimented on and all that stuff. Ooh, we have 2 more info dump terminals. This is a joy. Lenegis and the Detachable Harvester. These must be about the wedges. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana astral energy and transmits it to Rena. This is the true nature of Lenegis. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma within the central core of Lenegis. Wait, This sounds like they're just, like, the red woman is actually just luring us here because she needs us to be here anyway. But at the same time, it seems like they've started the conversion from Lenegis without either the Maiden or the Sovereign. So, interesting. I'm not really sure. Because she has the Rena's Alma, so maybe she just did it with just that, but how? I'm assuming that this is what the whole successor ceremony is actually intended for. But let's keep reading. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel residence zones around a large conduit along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as the stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. No need to care about the plebeians, let's just let them die. Until that phase, Lenegis serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Donna. Warning, any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately and summarily executed. Have a nice day! Detachable Harvester. A massive spirit vessel placed on Donna for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegis conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Dannon waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Donna. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Donna. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, effectively and efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy and mass. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegis. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regulator area, Lenegis's outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Donna after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester's 2 landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosions of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Donna. So we definitely want to go back and kill those. Our final things are the sedative mask and the brainwashing report. Ooh, we'll finally figure out what the mask was all about and what the report is and how brainwashing works. The sedative mask is a device containing the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Please take care of the ones we've already made. They're a pain to replace. After replacing reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Donna's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority, while relegating both Renans and Donnans alike to enslavement. Test Subject 10105 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved with this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. How amazing! Rather, it was done so by sheer governance and force of will. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of this situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and prayer has proven to be the key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. I think that's everything. What's this now and it has new info?
If your mask lasts for 300 years or longer, please consult a doctor.
Please consult the doctor. Possible side effects include dysfunction,
Loss.
dysfunction, loss of memory, and other loss of motor functions. You may also be driven to protect maidens around you.
May or may not also include the loss of touch, feel, pain.
Consult your doctor if these symptoms arise or if they continue to persist after one day. You may be experiencing severe side effects that may require medical intervention.
In the off chance that your doctor is dead by the time you come back, please wait 5 minutes.
In the event that the medical facility has shut down upon your return, please wait in the middle of Rena. It would be preferred if you would throw yourself into a crater and become astral energy to defeat the crown contest. Thank you for your consideration. A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. There's a box. Life bottles. I think I used exactly 3, so this refilled. Oh, no, I used 4. Wait, did I not restock? How many apple gummies do orange? Okay. I have a decent stock of orange gummies. We're okay.
In the off chance the mask is found without its host, please return it to the current ruling sovereign on your current planet.
If there is no such sovereign, please contact the Renan authorities and wait to be executed. A notice: this area will now be set as the project proceeds to its final phase, same as before. You see lots of numbers! Amazing. Do some math. Looks like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegis proper. This looks like a terminal. Oh, it's out of power. About this terminal, it's on! It's equipment for monitoring subjects. It probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. If you feel bad after being injected with too much astral energy, please consult the local scientists. They will help you make your way to the disposal facility so that your astral-contained astral energy can be recycled. Please note that if you expire on your own and waste your astral energy, we will hunt down everything that you cherished and held dear before coming here, and execute them as well to recover the lost energy. Thank you for your participation and your understanding. We truly appreciate your contributions to the project.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a subject. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
Sleep now, child.
This should help
Awaken.
the pain.
This will help you. Goodbye,
Time to go,
child.
Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
Bye.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
Why did you put the mask on without knowing this?
Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
She reminds me of Saber with that
Live
hairstyle.
for me, Alphen.
Or should I say Baber?
vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
Stick the sword in the core.
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the
That was kind of an abrupt ending to the cutscene.
and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
We've gone through quite a lot of lore, so let's go ahead and take a manual, another manual save. Let's do a new one. Okay. Further into the Forbidden Zone. Either that or when she took... Oh, right! Remember we never found Volren's body? I wonder if she took it and she's technically... What if she is technically a maiden? In that case, with Volren herself and the Rena's Alma, she would have been able to do all of this. Is this door openable? I don't think so. Oh wait, it is! Go back! I was curious. No! No! Go back!
This place.
Oh god. I wanted to explore the outsides, but I was like...
Of course.
I want to see what the door says while it's locked. I've made a grave mistake. I'm sorry.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Rena's Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Rena's Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
She has a point.
Naori.
Is this where they get their new outfits?
Is it the work of Dana's...
I've been wondering where they're gonna get their new outfits.
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself.
Hi, Theoverse. Thank you. Yay!
My visions of the future.
Wow, thank you.
More fearsome.
Is this another memory?
Oh, it's the big turnaround for the story.
different this
Amazing.
It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
The big turnaround point. I'm excited.
Alphen's consciousness of Lenegis itself. The Rena's Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion.
Ooh.
When I realized
Oblivion, you say?
they were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself.
Cool.
In which case, ironically enough, the Rena Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Rena Alma instead.
Aha! I knew it!
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Rena Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Rena Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Bye!
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
That is an excellent question. There we go. There are the new outfits. I was wondering when we would pick these up.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Yeah.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
Yeah.
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
An excellent deduction.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Rena Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
No, what they're
It makes
suggesting
sense.
is to pull it
After
out
all,
into the
Master
core,
Cores
let
and
it take
spirit
physical
vessels
form, and
are
then
both
beat it
able
up.
to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Rena Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Rena Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, The spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our
Okay,
goal
see you when
is
you get
different this
back.
time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
I'm just imagining this conversation in text-to-speech.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renus Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage.
Okay, I did something.
Saved my life.
I want to.
Then,
I want.
power she'd sealed
I'll wait
away
until
was
this
passed
scale.
down to me. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Aw.
It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Yay! Shion title, latest maiden. AG up and revitalize! Yay! Finally. Art casting resilience CPU. More CPU restoration when full. Eat it. Why is it acting weird? Oh, okay. Eh? My controller is acting strange now. Like it's not switching back over. Sodil Arthalis, a sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all of their latent powers, was to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. Gom Arthalis, ceremonial garb given to the chosen sovereign, granting them the endurance to withstand the immense power of the spirit channeling ceremony. Lays Farakris, ceremonial garb given to the chosen maiden, capable of interfering with astral energy, it's worn to contain the sovereign's power. Oh no, my ooh, we got a new pause screen. Oh, it's so cool. Okay. So, I wanted to try something. I hope this works out right. We'll see.
Yeah. We can protect the world and save Shin at the same time. Miracles just seem to follow you wherever you go, huh? Touch of my family or playing with my friends. Embracing everyone, all the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like.
I wanted to put that conversation into text-to-speech. And then, I also made one for Alvin.
We're all in this together, Shin. You included. Now let's get moving, everyone. We have an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this. We're going to live. You're worth fighting for. I'll keep on fighting, for as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
It's not far. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, that was so worth doing. I gotta figure out why my controller's being weird now, though. Let's try disconnecting it and reconnecting it. Oof. It's being very strange. I don't know how to fix this. Ooh. Okay. Let's overwrite the save. And then let me see if I can figure out how to get my controller to work. Let's do that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do that. No? Okay. In that case, I just saved, so let me just Alt F4 and then I'll just quickly restart the game and that should fix it. Okay. Be right back in just a split second. I mean, I'm not going to stop stream, like I'm already reloading the game. I just needed to quickly get that working. Not sure why it just randomly decided to bug out on me, but okay. Okay, seems to be working now. Oh, the text-to-speech was great.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Okay, we're good now. Oh, it put us in front of the other door. New skit, the woman with no walls.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all.
Like I said, like the
Rena
English
and
doesn't sound like super emotive.
It was Naori who
Especially
first showed me
Alvin.
that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life. Sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly
Having
caring
GLaDOS
person.
voice Alphen would be
It's as if
amazing.
walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Did they automatically stick the weapons on you?
That legacy.
Let's see.
Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we
Oh
can
my
aspire
god.
to.
GLaDOS would be very interesting to voice Alphen. It's a cool looking sword though. Is it a better weapon? It is indeed. I kind of think this weapon fits the outfit a little bit better than this one. As for Xion, did she get a new gun? She did not. But she did get new armor, which is, holy crap, so much better than her previous armor. This wasn't too big of a jump for Alphen. It was like double the jump for Xion, compared to what we started with at the beginning of the game. For both of them. There is transmog. See? I could totally transmog it. I'm just thinking about the appearance of which one I want to actually use. I think the katana might be nice too. What do you think? Katana, this sword, or this sword. Any thoughts? Okay. No, no, not again! I just fixed you! Okay, good. I'd have been very, very, very unhappy with that. If I put this around, he looks like someone else from a different game. He looks like... Not game. He looks like... What's his face? The kid in Ruby. The younger brother of Winter. I mean... What... Younger brother of... Not Winter.
Summer?
Weiss. Weiss. Whitley! There we go. He looks like Whitley.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. Oh, you missed something amazing.
Oh, what did I miss?
We got the new outfits, and we got this cool thing. This new, like, pause screen.
Oh, I need to tune into the stream because your Discord stream cut out. Let me see.
And, I also put the game, like, some of the, like, more emotional, like, lines I felt that should have been more emotional that weren't in the English dub just now, and, like, in, like, our emotional, like, the, like, emotional moment. I put them in text-to-speech and played it. It wasn't that far off.
Oh no.
I still have the pages open. I'll let you hear it after stream. But it was wonderful. Because this whole time I felt like Alphen has been a little pedestal. Well, almost set 300 years ago. Now it gives off no trace of power. Let's see, Xion has a nice pretty gown now. And she got a new title. And an even bigger healing spell. We're now in the depths of the Forbidden Zone. Forbidden Shore. Oh. This is probably the turning... This is the turning point is... was
That's
indicated by
quite some
Dia.
door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
I will show you Whitley in a sec.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Ooh, we're here. There's a healing point here too. Cool, I didn't have to run all the way back. Okay, so before that, let me just quickly pop a new image onto stream so you can see what I meant. Image 2. Downloads. This is Whitley. See him on the Discord, I mean the stream.
I see it.
Yeah. I'm leaving him up here just for a sec so I can actually go in and like show you what I meant. Goes this one. Yeah, so let's make this a bit smaller. There. See? It's a little bit further down, but see what I mean? Okay, maybe I'm being weird. Okay, let's get rid of that.
Let's keep that train rolling, shall we?
Hmm? Do I have to sing it or like?
That's up to you. I don't mind either way.
Okay, as you can see, Stream.c has just redeemed for a non-custom phase. Okay. Let me pause.
How do I request the cancellation?
You don't get to.
No.
I need to figure out where it is. I need to find the lyrics. I need to figure out where it is because it's not at the start.
It's the verse. It's a verse.
I know. I'm trying to figure out like where in the song it is. I'm on a roll. It's not there. Okay, it's right here. Okay, this is the okay.
I'm gonna listen to this and then I gotta BRB.
Okay. Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs in the AM. It's the flavor I savor. Reese's Puffs and chocolate too. You know what I do? That's what I wake up to. My Reese's Puffs inspired this rhyme. The peanut butter chocolate combination's on time. Reese's Puffs. There you go.
I sadly leave my computer now.
Yeah.
I hope y'all enjoyed that. A strange manner skit.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Oh, I was muted this whole time. Well said, Renoir. We need to have like a karaoke night so we can stream it.
Mm-hmm. I pinned that message.
Oh, thank yous. I can see it pinned in my OBS now, actually, too.
Volron really was still alive.
I was right.
And there's the Renaissance.
Wait, they didn't let me use the healing thingy yet.
Is this another spirit channeling
Or did I
ceremony?
walk past it when I wasn't paying attention?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
Did I walk past the healing point?
He's lost himself.
Don't
Reduced
think
to a mere
so.
cog in the machine.
I thought they interrupted me before I could get to it.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? Possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale.
I don't know. But whatever it is,
Opening the
I'll
gate
bet
to
it's connected
oblivion.
those visions of
That's what it
oblivion.
requires energy for.
Regardless, we cannot stand by and
Yum.
let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
The weirdest thing is that they're like sitting there instead of, you know, immediately just going to get it.
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
There's multiple of you.
How is that even possible?
We already knew this was the thing because this the opener is a spoiler. She is darkness. She's a Gundam?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think
She's a Gundam!
true rulers of Rena.
Or an Ava. No, she's an Ava. That's a better way to say it. She's not really a Gundam, she's an Ava.
They're not feeling particularly tough.
Wait, what?
No use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Will this help?
It's kind of weird that they didn't even let me, like, get the healing. Or either that or I touched it, because my HP is back up. Ugh. Yay! Okay. It's a bit rough having to fight 3 of them. Let's do this from just far away. Full blaze! Hmm. Oh, they're all in over limit. Can I burst strike you? Well, ugh. They are very problematic to fight. One, two, three, 4, 5. Nope. I interrupted my combo, so it didn't count. Oh, they're gonna all over limit and do the big lasers. I see them running away, so I'm not gonna full charge it. Alright. They're all grouped in the middle. Let me boost break. And then I'll just hit both of them with a full blast. Let's also go to the strategy and say... I just want to change the name to focus on healing. And then... Revitalize. Let's change into it. I just want to hurt her cast Revitalize. Well, technically I didn't need to do all of that just to get Revitalize cast, but still. Oh, I was expecting like a big magic circle like from Symphonia. Oh blaze, burn. Oh boop. Oh darn it. Whee! Oh, they're double lasering. I like how Renwell just literally sat there and just like stood in between them. Full blaze. Just gonna be a little...
Commander of Heaven!
That wasn't too bad. I'm expecting that was only phase 1 though.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Why are you asking for surrender? Clearly this is a little bit late for that.
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Boom!
What? It's self-destructed?
What? It's self-destructed. So little emotion.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Grab the thing already.
Who said you could touch that?
Why are you hesitating? Grab it! Don't just go.
Damn it! He's awake!
What is preventing you? He is chained up right now. Take the thing!
This place, naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another
Please,
time.
stop being stupid.
More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Take the thing!
You're obviously bluffing.
Shoot him then!
Move right now.
Oh my god, y'all are dumb. The fate of the world, if not the entire set of 3 worlds, hangs in the balance, and y'all are just sitting there being like, lol, no.
Device could hold me.
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Did they mess up the recording that way?
I proved my worth, and the Sovereign's powers were granted
Still,
to me.
why are you standing there staring at
The
him?
title of sovereign doesn't
Take
know
the
the
stupid core, run him through while he's still restricted, cut his head off.
play in these
Y'all have so many ways out of this situation right now.
You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them...
Alfred, why are you turning around? This makes me so
they still
sad.
kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically
Why
be
are
a
they
Dana.
like
Then
this?
there were the records we found in the library for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Volron's your clone.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alfin? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana.
Why are you
Just
looking
like us.
away?
Isn't that right? Volron.
Take the oh my
So he
god.
posed as a
Please.
Renan and caused all that
Take the
suffering to
core.
his own people?
How could you?
Oh my god.
If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana.
Take the
even
core.
institutions. We
Kill
have
him.
rights.
He's still tied up.
Matters.
He doesn't even have a weapon right
I
now.
will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman.
Another one?
Another
Your
one.
master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Eh? My orb.
Don't do it!
Bye, y'all.
Rena's Alma!
Y'all had that. Y'all had like 5 minutes to take the stupid thing. Y'all are dumb. I am so done with this cast right now.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alfin!
You're right. Vaughn, I will make you suffer. Right, woman. Well, no. Explode again. And we're losing Shion again. Go, 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 go. Whee! Dramatic explosion jump. Whoop, bye-bye. Yoink.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Boy, you are on fire.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything.
If I were Shannon, you would have had a bullet in your head and in your heart.
Man, my word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
I know, right?
We'll be fine.
Seriously, if I were Shion, I would have shot him in the head, then shot him in the heart, then shot him in both eyes, walked up to him, put my gun under his chin, shot up that way, and then shot him in the heart again just for good measure.
What the heck was their deal?
Oh wait, don't forget also shooting in each of the 4 major joints.
All this? The same ones who put those soldiers
Couple bullets in
Faria
each
a
shoulder,
trance?
1 in the arm, at the elbow, and then 2 in each knee.
Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasalma. Damn it, that's the 2nd time now.
You can survive all of that.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
Okay.
The future's ours to protect.
But at least I'm going
And
to
right
try.
now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Also, what he was saying reminds me of a different speech.
There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena,
I will be happy if
that's
anyone
what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the
recognizes
Renasalma in their
this.
grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renan's or Danan's.
Yeah.
Recognize
in a good way, like with us.
I'm gonna make a reference in a little bit. Alright, now that I'm done, this is what Volron reminded me of. I am the White Void. I am the Cold Steel. I am the Just Sword. With blade in hand shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction. I am Hakumen.
Are you just going to
The
keep
end
going
has
around
come.
or what?
Sorry,
Also skip
I
third
didn't see
one.
that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were
I didn't want to do like the
monsters all
super
along.
deep
Tell
emulation
me
because I hurt
about
my
it.
throat doing
One minute they look perfectly human.
Do not recognize.
Next thing you know, they're not actually.
It's a character from
human at
Blaze
all.
Blue.
They definitely weren't Renan
Then
or
we spoke about
Danan.
this before. I've definitely not played
I'm
that.
not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
Yep.
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Why
And I'll
would
let you
they do
hear it.
such a thing, though? To take us with them?
He doesn't say
Or
the
in
whole
order to
thing,
keep
but
something
he says
hidden?
most of it.
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renasalma too, remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Okay, this. Tell me you can't hear like Volron like saying stuff like this.
I am the White Void. I am the Cold Steel. I am the Just Sword. With blade in hand, shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction. I am Hakumen. The end has come.
I don't know if you could hear it, but were you able to hear it? Hello?
Yep, I was able to hear it on stream.
Okay.
To be unrivaled, Ragnar the Blood Edge. Shut up, Master.
Yeah. So that's just every time I like hear, I'm going like, I am the one who rules. I'm just like, yeah, no, you're just a Hakumen wannabe. Hakumen no uses a giant Nodachi though. Something's gonna happen because we're not able to fast travel. I don't want to go up there. And yeah, you're exactly right. My class of failure management. Alphen actually needs failure management Like, imagine, like, the thing that you want. Everything. The whole, like... Your entire journey's purpose is right in front of you. All you have to do is reach up and grab it. And you're like... And someone who is chained up, like, both hands and legs, like, can't even move. It's just like, don't touch that. And you're like... So strong. Can't touch. It's like, what is wrong with you? Also, I 100% expect the red woman to be there and like we try to rushing to the ship and she's like, well no, and explodes again and blows up the ship this time. Akai onna. 何のためにここに来たのか? なんでここにいるかしら? あんた滅びたいんだから。死んでくれる? Thanks for pulling out by yourself so I can just beat you up by yourself. Dragon Swarm, Vacuum Blade, Infernal Blade. Boom! Bye! Say no more. Shoo!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
And now with that hole in your formation opened up, I can sprint right through. This, my friends, is called tactics. It's a lot faster than actually just fighting all of them at the same time. This, on the other hand, not so much. Bye! Oh no. I wasn't even contacting you! What do you mean?
Take this! It's over! I'm sorry to trouble you.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Renwell. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Renwell, honey. These things are wolves.
She's just matching the energy.
Oh, it's life bottle.
She's just matching Alpin's energy. Was it Alpin? Yeah. She's matching the party's energy. And there's no sense of logic. You can't die before your death. And she's just following it into the same mindset.
You're not wrong.
They really made us work for that one.
Aw, bye, Rich. What did I get from the rock? It isn't telling me. Just have to look. Just more transcendent pebbles and hex breakers. On the bright side, I got some good, high quality stuff, so I can just destroy it.
No, there was a quick pop-up on the side earlier that says transcendent pebble, so I saw that.
Oh, okay.
You just missed it.
I thought that was from the second one that I got. I didn't think it was loading in the ones from the first one, too. I mean, the third one. What was I looking for? There's something in my inventory I came to go get, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, right! Skill panel. Shion. Yeah, that's fine. What was this for? I feel like getting the penetration would be a lot better. Dueling is missing quite a few titles, actually. But I'll go ahead and just work on this, I guess. And then Renewal gets this one. And Law gets this plus this. And then I'm just marking this so I can know what to come back to. Penetration would be good, but I already finished this one. Elemental attack. You don't really elementally attack too often. I did that one and that one. This one's pen 50. But the other abilities aren't that good. Attack 50, but this is like 3,500 for it. And I can get 30 for cheaper here. Let's do that. And let's do Prince of Iron first afterward. Well, actually, wait. The abilities here are better, but this is 1,400 for 20, or is this 3,500 for 50? Technically, per point invested, this is still better. Or is it? Well, they're about equivalent, but I would get this one done a lot faster. Alright. Everyone has a marked ability? Nope, Kisara does not. Kisara's also just missing a bunch of titles. How close is she to getting the Power Strike one? Not even close. Oof. In that case, let's just make you learn a bunch of Power Strikes. I guess I'll bring you into combat for a little bit. You can replace... I guess I'll let you replace Doreen for a little bit. Shion's the better healer now that she has Revitalize. I've always thought that, like, once we're in here, this song sounds like something that Doreen would be playing with his friends. Is this the penultimate fight? I'll just run past that for now. Are we close to leveling up, though? Oh, Kisara. Doreen and Kisara are. Let's do the basically mandatory fight on the way out. And I'll figure it out after that.
Can't get out of this!
These ones can run rings around us.
Take this! Not today!
This one's mine.
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
I like the AoE that this has.
Damn it! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Thanks.
I love how Kisara is just literally sitting there, just like, I'm scared to attack. I can only use Power Strikes. Is that enough for both of y'all to level up?
A comfortable win.
No, not quite. Let's at least get Dolim his level up.
Out of our way.
You're mine!
By the power of the water.
Try harder!
I think I'll pass on the hand.
Gemini Aqua! Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Ender Storm!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shing!
Flaming pillar!
Fire! Shing!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Meteor,
I'm not done!
Never
See what I can do! No further!
Dance, immortal droplet. Burning strike. First aid.
Incineration wave!
Saving.
Oh wait, Renwell. Do the thing. Do the thingy that I like.
Far beyond the darkest sky. Power of water. Speed. Searing flame. Reload.
Azure Storm! Incineration wave! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Okay, it's over!
I love how she says blah 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 magic.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Shattering pieces!
It's a good reference to make.
Try this! Explosive ring! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! No escape! Azure Storm!
Appreciate the help.
Incineration wave! You're mine! Vacuum! You're thrust in pain.
Fire it up. Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Make it rain, she says.
That'll teach us for getting caught.
It rained EXP. Is that good enough? Alright, let's see what this exploding woman's gonna do once we get outside. We go outside and everyone is dead, and she's just like draining astral energy out of people.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all
We're
out.
in space.
Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still awaits.
I'm not sure how I feel about that
You're
plot
an
they're
elite
just being
technician,
abandoned.
though.
Like,
You can fix
it
it,
feels
right?
exponentially hypocritical, but it's also someone who's actually
If
like
so,
not in the party.
then what's the problem?
Because like, if they had this kind of like, you know what,
Panic's begun
we have
to
other
set
things
in
to do
among
right
the
now,
citizens.
we wouldn't be in this situation.
Until now, whenever something like this happens,
We would have the Renaissance
Sovereign
move,
would issue
Lauren
a
would be
decree.
dead. We'd be in the,
But this time, not
everything
so
would
much
be
as a
hunky
peep.
dory.
Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign.
But no.
I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots
Sovereign
feed on
outfit.
discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
Wise words from Law.
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it.
Big Red, your
Who's the
turn.
highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Whoa, that person's mic quality
What's going to happen to all of us?
feels like mine. And that's not a good thing.
Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
Just announce that you've won.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord...
You could also just say, I have won the crown contest.
You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest.
I don't know. Because technically he has won as well. All the other lords are dead.
However, we have our
It wouldn't be lying.
attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men.
Good speech so far,
I
though.
hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Well, that was convenient as heck. That timing couldn't have been more perfect.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
It's also not that hard. You know, don't be mean to other people.
You can't be serious.
Help people. Follow
I have business
rules.
I must take care of
If there
first.
aren't good rules for
But once everything
protecting
is over,
everyone equally,
I shall
make
return.
them.
But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
Cool.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
I'm afraid not, Kisara. The beans have not yet reached sufficient coolness. I must attend to their temperature and make sure that they mature in quite the right way.
Fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
I will only be able to return to Menancia once
with
cool
you leading the
beans
people
have been
here,
created.
It'll help spread the idea
and
of
established.
coexistence beyond Menancia's
Not
borders
just
that
cool,
much faster.
the coolest of beans.
Precisely.
Sounds
I
like
couldn't
you're
have
in
said
it for
it
the
better
long
myself.
haul. How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth,
I wish I had my
shall
teacup
dedicate
sipping emote
myself to the
already.
future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Well, at the end of stream for
Remember,
today, I'll show
you're going to be
like,
leading the people
the
here, not ruling
images
them.
that we're working on.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Mm-hmm. Let me save the images so it'll be easier to like dump them in stream. Oh, Dueling, Renan Leader, new title. Yay! Oh, he learned Ground Dasher finally.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I
I
think
just
everybody
spent
can share the
his
credit
star
here.
too. Ooh, improved healing arts. And we've got a new skit called One Zone Master.
In one sense,
We
when all
do
is said and done,
this.
perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised,
I downloaded all
even
the things I can show
loftiest
them
of
at the
kings is
near the
no
end of
freer
stream.
than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Lemon powder. I like. Sometimes I like having it by itself, but it's so like astronomically sour that it like gets me. Wiping the slate. Need to stop.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
She's got a point. Leaving the nest.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
No, please
Sorry.
insert coin.
Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
Why can it not be both?
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
Oh, good.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Because he won't need me anymore.
Sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
I want to try this again. Did it bug out?
Yes, on Discord.
Okay.
You're like a mother
And then
bird,
on
finally letting
stream.
go as her child takes its first shaking steps from the nest.
No, it's back now.
If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I
It's
can
back.
too. I won't be left behind.
Now I'm not hearing you say anything.
Oh no, I'm just I was playing the text to speech again. Could you hear it?
Nope. I had stream muted since I was hearing myself.
Oh,
so.
okay. I'm keeping all of these open. Anyway, we can't fast travel, so that means something else is gonna happen as we... Well, actually, there's just no fast travel point. Oh, this is gonna be a long journey back. Wait. I want to restore my CP first. Before I get too far away from the healing point. I was already pretty far away.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay. I need more chicken. Okay. And then weaponry. We've basically got the best I can make right now. Accessory wise, I need to do this off stream, but we still haven't found any mysterious fragments. So, eventually. And then buying and selling items, I think I just want to get 2 orange gummies. Sell the platinum dog things to cover for those gummy costs. Dolim hasn't gotten his ultimate armor yet, but this might be good, but I'll also just probably find some in the next dungeon or something. Anyway, let's go ahead and rest. Wait, how much time do we have left? No, we still got a little bit more time. I can carry forward the next bit that we need. Okay. CP all back. I wish you, I wish that they let you customize each individual character strategy and tell them, what they want to do. For example, every character kind of has, these 3 fighting styles, so you can kind of, be do you want to be close-ranged fighting and use arts aligned with this particular type? Do you want to be far-ranged only and use arts aligned with this other type? Or, whatever, as part of the strategy. I do wish we didn't have to run it all the way back ourselves, though. And a lot of the stuff, like the conversations, feel like they're the same. Oh wait, that's different. Okay. I'm so glad to see things are slowly turning back to normal. Me too. It's a good thing that Lord Dorlim took charge when he did. But something concerns me. How could the Sovereign be indisposed, as he put it? And what was he doing here in Lenegis instead of on Dana? Most likely, he came here at the behest of the Sovereign to help put an end to the situation. That must be it. Otherwise, he'd have to have some sort of explanation for why he left his post. Residential Zone 16. Seems like the Zoogles are under control again, thankfully. I've no idea what caused them to go berserk, but everything should be resolved soon. Just need to catch my breath. My side still hurts. Lord Dorlim was amazing! Everyone was so scared, but he calmed everyone down in a flash. I've never seen a lord until today. He looked so noble. He sure did. That's the reason why everyone admires our lords and wants to grow up to be just like them. And we're back. Why are there a bunch of starships flying in that picture that are like shooting everything down? Our starship is... Oh, okay. It's just been sitting here this whole time with no issue. Okay.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Oh, everyone was just standing around like oddly until Lost
And now
started.
we have more problems to fix too, like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
I'm putting Alphen's speech into text-to-speech again.
We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Oh, she's on the ship! Oh, she's in space. Hi. I was wondering, is she gonna blow up the ship now? She has a penchant for exploding things. Your ship is mine! Oh, she actually does have eyes. They're just also gray. Your ship is mine! Into the Chaos Realm with you. I guess Rich was almost ready. They just imploded instead of exploding.
Damn! The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite
really?
bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. What is that? Oh wow, is that Rena? Or what it's supposed to be? Oh, oh my. I guess that's why they're trying to get all the energy. They're trying to reconstruct it. Soon, give me energy. Choo. Shoo. We made a flower. Donut does not look so good right now, though.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here.
We read that in the
Had been its
files.
true
Yes,
purpose
that
all
was the
along.
whole purpose of the Lenegis.
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Who knows?
We can only pray that they are.
Should be fine that there wasn't anything in the files about like the initial, like after the initial deployment, it was going to be fine.
When is this going to end?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
The flower. We're gonna get eaten by the flower. Or not, we're gonna get eaten by Lenegis. It looks like the same sort of adapter, but different.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Guess we're gonna find out.
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
She's got a point. Okay, so I made more text to speech with that cutscene.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough to deal with as it is, like figuring out who's really behind the scenes running Rena. All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them? Gets warped, is all of this the Red Women's doing? A flower, blooming out of Rena? Haven't they taken enough already? When is it going to end? With everything that's happened, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline? Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here. It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way out of this.
It's not that far off. Out of reach. Oh!
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
I didn't start this kit. This
Our
is a different
planet's
thing.
really not doing too hot right about now.
I've
Good
only ever
times.
seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Yeah, it's not,
Still,
though.
I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
Rena is like an
But to
apple.
think that they lied to us not only about the
That's
sovereign
literally what
crown
it is.
contest, but also the
Apple
form of
that
our
someone
own
already
planet.
ate.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
Law, really?
I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask.
Of course it
Not being able
does.
to touch
She's
people,
literally cried over it.
does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
I've been
It's
there. It's
fine.
no fun.
I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way,
Hopefully it is
the
soon.
day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
I wonder why no one else has even tried to, like, test her thorns out and see, like, how bearable it is. Lightening the mood. Follow-up skit.
Boo!
Ah! What the... Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
She's gonna pop out and eat you.
Experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but...
Feeling
you act all
appropriate to the
nervous.
situation.
You're making me start to feel nervous, too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
And another skit, keeping calm.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
It was
Perhaps
like,
it was
give
some
me
kind of
energy.
directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal
What if this
Dana's
is
energy?
like Symphonia's
Try
story
to
with
stay
like the
calm.
two world
With so
balancing
many
thing?
factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same
This
thing.
is just what happens if one of the worlds has
So
actually
much
been
for me
drained all
making
away.
progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Oh, there's a thingy I can examine. The Starship Fall Knights is in no condition to take off. Well, let's just look around. Don't see any... This isn't a door. Don't see any treasure. Oh! No. Guess we just gotta go down. Oh, there's... Okay, so I can't go to the lower level. I can go to the central level. Okay, that's a star, so let's go to the upper level. Oh, inaccessible. Friends, I believe we've experienced the mysterious phenomenon known as cosmic railroading. Oh, someone's in the pod. They have a mask on. Who is that? I can't really tell from here. I don't think we know who that is. They have like purple hair or something, it looks like. Or those like tubes coming out. I'm trying to see. I don't know.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden Shore.
Huh? What's that?
Nope, definitely a purple.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Again, no. They wouldn't have bothered bringing you all the way here if that was the case.
It doesn't look like it can move.
It's literally Neva, though. It's Neva 01. It even has the right color scheme. It's purple.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct.
Ooh.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
It's a machine.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
Sounds more like a designation.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
You yanked us over here. Oh my god.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
This is stuff we already knew.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I
I'll
see
be right
why
back.
they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
You're the exposition bot!
A question. What is this great
Yay,
spirit?
we found you!
Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
Sounds like it.
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait,
I don't think
you're
Volron is
telling us
necessarily
this great
being...
spirit of yours is the one that
now
ordered
he
you things to
like
harvest
before
the
we
astral
woke him out,
energy
yeah.
from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the
Excellent
Forbidden Zone
counterpoint.
on Lenegis. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah,
Exactly. It's been asking us to do things, but and showing us visions, but it hasn't
we are
actually
indeed cut
made
off
us do
from both
anything.
planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Sounds like it.
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh, wow.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the
I guess that's also why it's been called the
required a
spirit
vast
channeling.
amount of energy.
You're just feeding the spirit.
That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Yep.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Then go kill the spirit.
Why do you
Pretty
want us
simple.
to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
Good question,
No.
I'm curious.
My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which has
Interesting.
taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
Well, duh.
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Isn't that a, like...
Others? Just how many of you are there?
Isn't that an
I am
ultimatum?
the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Isn't that an ultimatum in a way? Do what I need and I'll fix your ship, otherwise you can just sit here and starve to death. Oh?
Kind of, yeah.
Seems to manage Hefrick's 35's condition. Lots of vital sign stats are displayed.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
True.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
What?
How about you, Dohalim?
It was like
Were
2
you able
minutes.
to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it
I
destroy
mean, in this particular
Dana.
case,
Right.
it happens that what it
There is
wants
one
is the
other
out
thing
is
that
what we were
concerns
going
me.
to do anyway, so.
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough.
Makes
But what
sense.
about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
They're better at
Nobody
astral art
mentioned it.
manipulation, so I
And
guess
all
they're
that
easier
talk,
to
Hefrick
manipulate.
35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to the lower level. Oh look, the elevator works now. And we got a fast travel point. I wonder if we can see... Let's see. Oh? Measure astral energy fluctuations in Dana and Rena. And that's it for now. What about the upper level? Can we go there yet? Oh, we can? Ooh, pretty view. Ooh. really far away. Holy crap. We actually are super freaking far away.
Yeah, it has to be far enough so that the will doesn't reach you.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be that far though. Oh, there's still humans here.
Who are they?
Hello, fellow human.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Hello, fellow human.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
Yep.
And what was that about subjects?
Obviously.
He meant
You can
Dana
see he's
and
looking at
Rena, do you?
Lenegis right now.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Yep, yep. Hello.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Sounds like it.
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but
what do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious,
interesting,
a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
So is it like some subconscious thing that they do in Renans that, like,
especially since it avoids
in your
any unnecessary
subconscious,
conflict.
technically, like, if they're standing right in front of you,
I
like,
have to imagine that's how Lenegis
you
is still
see
run.
them, but you don't
aren't
perceive
the Helganquil
them?
themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
And after all,
Don't
there's
you
nothing
wanna
else
go
to
back
do.
home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
She reminds me of a cross between, like, Pyrrha and...
Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
That's one done. The Overseer and I have a lot of lively debates on a whole host of topics. Politics, philosophy, science. I always enjoy them. Our perspective as members of different species are so unique that it makes for intellectually stimulating conversation. I have to imagine the Overseer enjoys them as well. They make for an excellent way to stave off the monotony in Dake Fliesel. You, person.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else?
Where you come
Rena,
from?
obviously.
Where you come from?
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Casual bomb drop?
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Dun dun dun! Casual bomb drop.
If that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce.
Wow.
I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
Wow.
That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines,
the zoom,
which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you
Indeed,
so
kidnap mage is confirmed.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
Oof.
Anyway, the Helganquil
And
are
it's
the real
justify the
Renans.
means kind of person, I see.
Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Casual bomb drop.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Story bomb.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Yeah.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelations.
I mean, it makes sense.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
No, we've got one more. The guy who's actually watching the system. Oh wait, there's a couple things to examine first. The craftsmanship that the Helganquils display always astounds me. Whether it's the Zoogles, us Renans, or anything else for that matter. I have to imagine it will take our kind many generations before we'll arrive at their level of sophistication and expertise. And there's a console I can poke now. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches Dake Fliesel. Oh, okay.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
Oh yeah, of course I
If you mean
do.
the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
These subtitles.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
Indeed. Alphen is indeed the greatest serial killer in the set.
A lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And
Should
yet
add a
here we
couple
are.
more to that body
Are we
count, I
done
think.
talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Alphen, you might want to add a couple more to that body count of
He
yours.
talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've
I mean,
got
to him it
remember that
is.
These guys have been living alone up here for a long
Technically, they're
time.
like 300
Who
plus
knows
years
what
old
shape
now.
Their minds are in.
And because he said like 100 years ago, I think.
Feels like our whole world has been turned
Like their
upside
sense
down.
of time is so distorted that
Is
it's been
there
300
anything
years,
we
and he
know
thinks
that's
it was
still true at this
only
point?
100.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process.
But
the
they didn't
fact that
actually
we
like
Renans
bring
were
any
created
attention to
by the
that.
Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything
Why
that's
not?
happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well
Oh,
is
yeah?
likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We
Info
should
dump.
probably take it easy and rest our minds a
Infonography.
bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea,
Your
Kisara.
move.
If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Your party has disbanded.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each
Finding your
spot.
footing.
Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Yep.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Oh, that's why they're called that.
This was all
Okay.
just one massive lie. Does that mean everything
I hadn't
we've done
remembered
up until
them. I
now
hadn't
has
made that
been
connection.
pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or
That
at
makes
least I
all
hope
of the
not.
sense, actually. Because they mentioned
I
that they
think it
were
just
like
means
trying to
we've
figure out
lost
how
our
to
foothold
extract
for
the
now.
most from
That's all.
people when I was reading the
Really?
laptop. Or rather, the
Well then.
terminal.
If we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be hard. Alright! So now we've got serial killing and genocide and a bunch of other stuff on our hands. Interest. Oh, hi! Someone to heal. Oh. You found me collapsed again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Happy bottle! Oh. There goes Miss CP. Did the Renans on Lenegis lose control of their Zoogles? I suppose it's plausible, with all the astral energy flowing through the place. In which case, the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. I doubt it was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. I agree. It's hard to believe that such a massive consciousness could deliberately conceive and then carry out such a localized phenomenon. Hi, Renwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
So do you.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
True.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300
Definitely.
years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so,
plug it in, plug it in.
If I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
Good girl, Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Because it wants the gnomes.
Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
If you think about this, like, objectively, like, summing up the plot in, like, one sentence, like, the summation of this plot is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Giant spirit wants rainbow energy nom, so it creates an entire race of sentient people. So it overtakes the sentient race and then makes another one to farm energy for it.
But he
From its
looked like
original
he was
home planet.
taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything?
Takes over
we
a
learned
sentient race
about the Renans
in order to farm the energy from its own original planet. They took
At
Dan
some
and
level,
farmed back
I'm
its own
not
energy.
even really sure what to think. To
No,
be
it
honest.
ate Rena first.
Yeah,
Great
and then it was like,
Spirit is like a
I want more
huge
noms.
natural disaster,
But I've eaten everything
but with a
here.
mind and will of its own. But if that
I know, I'll make people to go to the store for me and set it up for me so I can go get my noms for free.
As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helgan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible.
Yep.
But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
Also true.
I know you're already aware of this,
but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and
Bit
suffering.
too real right now.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not
Some of the
just
shootings these
to
days
also
kind of
embrace
speak
each
a bit
other's
too
pain
loudly to
in a
that.
sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true.
It's kind of depressing.
Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Hi, Dumbledore. The Overseer must be so pleased to be able to witness the transformation of Donna before it passes on. No, it actually acts just to kill the Great Spirit. It seems that when the Lenegis was activated, no consideration was made for the safety of those in the residential quarter. Not that it matters. Once the plan is complete, Lenegis will serve no purpose. It's only logical there would be more pressing concerns instead. Everyone up here has evolved into like a psychopath, essentially. Barring the unforeseen developments that took place on Lenegis, everything has gone quite smoothly. Even if we were to notice such aberrations for ourselves, we'd likely ignore them, as it's not our policy as observers to interfere. I wonder, are Danans still not given surnames of their own? As crude of a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. I suppose we aren't all that different. Though grandiose sounding, ours are simply a means to identify an individual's formative background. Hello, Dodo.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually
That's
true.
just the way it is,
Let's
Dodo.
not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
Also true. I think there's too many elements that fit together for it to be
like
right.
this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
Oh.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that
What
are
do you
living
mean?
on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Probably the ones on Lenegis.
Even if we stop the Great Spirit
I don't
from
think
annihilating
there's no
Dana,
one on Rena.
our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, you will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess you're only real...
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us.
Precisely.
And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
True.
But things can
Even
still
your prime
change if
minister
you
was
have
like
the right
that.
people to help lead the way.
Or
Isn't
whatever
that
his
what you hope to
actual
achieve
post
on
was.
Lenegis after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined.
Good.
On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor.
When is he not tense
Listen,
and formal?
There's no need for that. We're friends.
Actually, though, when is that? He's always tense
You're
and
too
formal.
kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Yay. It's a long road already. There's still much to do. Thank you for your enduring support, Alvin. Hello, Lulio?
I still can't believe
Lala?
it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this.
Lara?
Believe me.
Lara?
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I
Really
still
didn't
had
seem
things
that
out
way.
there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking
World
was,
worth
when's this
fighting
guy gonna get his
for.
act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important,
This is like watching a movie together.
I really care about. All I want to
There have
do is
only been
protect the
like
people
maybe
that really
5
matter
battles
to me,
this entire
to
stream.
fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people
Wait.
around me.
Big
Just like
brain.
I always have.
Wait,
I
too
think
heavy.
that's best.
Turn off brain.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone, that fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction.
This is making me want to put it into text-to-speech again.
Banquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other.
Also agreed.
Maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Precisely.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy.
You say like that alone as if it were like not a minor, as if it were a minor thing.
Another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Kill the spirit, kill the thorns!
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Mm-hmm.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
There you go.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
It's a dungeon.
The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Makes sense.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Lenegis today, a new skit.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
After all, Lenegis is set up to be like a reusable core that basically allows them to just convert energy. They wouldn't really need a reason to blow it up. Off we go. Da, da, da. Hello.
Do you have your answer for me?
Of course
we want to
do.
ask something first.
But
You're
first,
asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Rena's Alma.
but it has the
You will
Renaissance.
also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body.
Oh
and the
no.
Sovereign shall wield the power of the Rena's Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
Nope, we're not doing it if that's the case.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit.
Just combine it and put it into the Renaissance and then blow the Alma up instead.
To reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
Put it in the Alma and destroy the Alma
There is
instead.
little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
So we were right, the thorns are part of
300
it.
years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control.
Assuming direct control.
We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself.
So let it revive and then kill it again.
Remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy.
That's what I just
and that
said.
the thorns can be
Put him in
placing them
put it in the Alma.
If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit?
And then blow up the
seeing as
Alma.
thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Or maybe if you blow it up, it'll just
It
free
is
it again.
true that the Renis
Keep it in the
Alma
Alma.
is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too
Not like you
great.
get the choice
What
here.
does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Bodying the planet?
I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Good point.
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive
Yep,
Dana's
so we'll
astral
have
energy.
to...
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
Yep, sounds like it.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet.
You could also say it's Rena's
What will happen
gas.
to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario,
The Great
energy
Astral
will
Spirit is just a
disperse,
ball of
and
gas.
The Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing had tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Just got a spirit channeling ceremony.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Step on the gas.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Okay. Achievement unlocked. The truth.
Too much to ask for Hefric 35 to talk like a normal person. I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him.
Yes,
All we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Phalanx is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Alternate plan.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here...
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Everett 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
Oh, finally.
You're probably right.
Okay. Let's go. Don't remember there being a glass thingy. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. I'm like mimicking her. She's like staring off into space and like looking at the ceiling. I suggest that you get some rest. Dolim is like, it cannot be! I'm supposed to be better than them!
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
It's really Dodo.
I am.
Really Dodo.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
I messed up.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying.
But
we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, That'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Probs.
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
Menania.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
Menamania.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh.
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it
Kisara on the move.
But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Kisara's like, finally.
Hey, why'd you call me here?
This has been a
Was there
nice,
something you wanted
relaxing
to talk about?
movie day stream, basically.
Well,
yeah.
If everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
Pretty much.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling
Sebastian
us and all
in the
that.
drums?
I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something
don't
they
know.
trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it.
Because it wants to be
But
fluffy.
I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always
Oh,
on
like
had
the
to live in
crab.
hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr
I see.
and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
Yes. That is exactly what it means.
Well, like you said.
Congratulations. You have achieved sentience.
No will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe.
Heverick 35 might know the answer.
Yes. Congratulations, you have
But
managed to activate your
you know
neurons.
what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Oh.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was
No.
worried it was because...
No. That's because you've been acting stupid. That is the
never
only
mind.
reason.
Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Yell at him.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Ow, ow, ow.
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
It's like pulling hair?
No, like something
Remember when it was so
went
simple?
weird in my
We're only
ears.
fighting all the lords on Dana. All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Okay. Ow, my ears. What's going on?
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
Just take your thorns out.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I guess now that she's done being so prickly and smiley a lot, I can change her accessories.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Setting up some flags, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
We can go zoomies.
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
Yeah, we can go zoomy now.
The Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears
Of
we'll have to
course,
infiltrate
the
core
final
by force.
dungeon.
Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Yep.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you?
Lady, get going.
Lost, like, hold up.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many
This is a
people
very
have
good
come
answer.
together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically
If you want
improbable.
to de-justify it like that, but I really liked Alphin's answer. That was a good answer.
Under these conditions.
Very,
It's hard to
very good
explain.
answer.
To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right.
Oops, wrong button. Xian, congratulations. You have finally evolved into a point where I can either. So, do you think I should give her the butterfly wings or the angel wings?
Butterfly, larger.
I'm thinking the butterfly. It's really pretty and it matches the trim of her outfit. Oh. Anya glasses. I like the cat ears on her. But I also think I would like the halo. What do you think? Halo or cat ears?
Cat ears.
Okay. And we need a new gun now that she's changed outfits. Let's see. Oh, it looks good. I want like a blue variant of her base gun. I think there was one I could make.
Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Oh, they flap around. That's cool. There are dig folds of construction plan showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. Anything else here, or can we just go? Oh, there's a rest point now. Oh, before I do leave, there is one more thing I wanted to do. Ooh, there's a new description on Sovereign. Okay. I just wanted to come back and take a screenshot of that with a different outfit. Alright, off we go. And then... Can I fast travel yet? No? Oh, we have another side quest to do back there. But I forgot to save. I guess we'll watch this cutscene and see if we can get control back, and then after that.
It would
figure
appear
something
that
out.
our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Surely you're not railroading me there directly, right? Oh, you really are. Okay then. Ooh, it's pretty here. Ooh.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Oof.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh god.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does.
Yeah.
After it depleted this planet of every
It
last
ate
speck of astral
everything.
energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
The way that she turned just now, it looked like her cat ears were like flooping downwards in sadness.
This. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day.
The Great Spirit yeeted and deleted the planet. And now it seeks to
Nothing
yeet us,
left here
delete
to
us another
consume.
one.
The Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yup.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
You have astral energy in you. You are
If the
noms.
oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
I like how it looks like her cat ears are like flopping down
It looks
when
like
she
we can climb down
moves.
from there.
In this
Best choice
cutscene.
Let's take a
ever.
look.
She's like, oh no. The destroyed remnants of Rena. Oof.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
You get Rena a world of death. Big panel.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see.
You would drown in
would
the
happen if we
despair.
fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
I was thinking the same
I
thing.
was already snorkeling in it or something.
The challenge of a lifetime.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even
Maybe.
temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy.
I'm
but it's
wondering,
our
like,
only
the whole thing
shot.
about, like, it being
Time to
conscious and,
buckle
like, in this area. Like, we know it's technically in the core. I was just, like, thinking that, like, talking about our plan to kill this thing on its surface is probably not the best idea. Bridging the divides. At least do it in the ship.
Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
Say that again.
See differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
Our only
There
problem
will
is
no
the people
longer
in
be any
power want to
need for the
keep
example.
perpetuating it.
It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Okay, let's see if we're allowed to actually go anywhere else now. We can! We're allowed to travel back. And there are a lot of side quests that just opened up.
The warp drive.
Warp drive! Oh wait, before that, I just want to see what happens when we interact with this. Oh, okay. Lenny. Okay. Let's go all the way back to Moscow where it all began. Okay.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. And, we can save over this slot. Slot 4 has everything with the maiden stuff, and then from then on. And then the boss stuff. And I forgot to save there if we want to come back and listen to everything in Japanese, but it's fine. I can just save over this again. Okay. Okay. Oh, we've got another skit. Keeping up with the Helghan.
Hey, I just realized something.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Whoops.
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
You would
Okay,
think they're
let me
just
get this
armored.
straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's
It's
kind
a pretty
of
interesting connection.
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu?
I was just like,
Because
yeah,
I
what
was
else?
thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Get.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Oh, and memories of Calabria from having coming back here.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the
Soup's
mask concealing
on.
your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Just use an astral art to generate water.
I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade
Just
for a
use
while.
astral
Xion,
art to
stay and
generate
keep
water.
an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
She is adorable like that.
Outlaw.
Come back, Law.
Thinning the herd. Another script.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
True.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Whew. Go ahead and save again. And before I go, I wanted to also show, like, since I've been saying that emotes for the channel and stuff have been worked on, I figured I might want to actually show some pictures of that. So I'll make some new images and load them in. So this is gonna be this is like the rough draft of the sketch for my live 2D. Well, it's like super huge, but I'm gonna like slowly drag it. So this is like the rough sketch for it. So working on it. And then here's like another couple of like designs that we were working on to like maybe like change the neck a little bit, have like a little necklace, cool things like that. So eventually this will be my live 2D. So I'm expected to basically have the full sketch sometime next week. And then I will probably dedicate streams to like, oh look, this is going to be like me learning how to cut and everything like that. And just going through the process for that. And then for emotes for the channel, we've got all of these. I'll show each one by one. There's like going to be like a custom wave one. There's one that's sad, one that's like excited, thinking, and then a smug one. I really like the smug. It's great. And then this one's going to be changed a little bit. I'll be actually drinking from the tea, but like to replace like the Ari sip, this would be like a custom one. And then like okay, like, thumbs up sort of thing. And then I've got 3 GIFs in the work as well. One of them is going to be like bowing, saying thank you. Another one is going to be like head pat, like the thing that you see whenever like someone follows me. It'll be that, but like remade for my character. And one more of like being curled up in a ball of like just like sad but animated, of like when you're like, I don't want to do anything else anymore, I just want to curl up in a ball, I want to go home, I want to play games, I want to take naps, that feel. So I hope that you look forward to those as well. It's kind of nice having some concrete and unique stuff to share. So hopefully those will be done by end of next week. I don't know exactly like what the progress is yet, but we're working on it. Anyway, with all of that said, I think it'll be really good when it's done. And I even ordered a Wacom tablet to like have an actual drawing tablet to help with the cutting and like, things like that. I'm probably gonna get Photoshop for Christmas as one of my, well, technically I can get it now with some of my birthday money. My birthday was on the 22nd. So I'm hoping that we can have some fun with that. And hoping that everyone continues to look forward to that sort of thing. I'm also thinking of making more streams where like each day is a specific thing, and at least one of those days will be dedicated to games where you don't have to follow like every stream to really get involved and kind of understand what's going on, like racing games or shooting games or things like that. Or like other stuff where even we might be able to even play together. So I'm hoping that this sort of thing will make it a little bit more easy, and hopefully you can have more fun participating and or watching streams and not having to feel like you're like super behind if you've missed just one of them. That said, thank you everyone for having watched this thus far. And and I even stream mobile games now. I made like another setup for that when I'm streaming mobile things. The last thing I streamed was Nikke, so the setup was like I had like the red frame is like a frame around my screen when I'm actually streaming Nikke, for example, or other phone games. I might start up Genshin again, some other things of just random things that people might find interesting. So, and or like maybe even watch parties where we can just chill out and watch stuff together, or karaoke or things with friends or something like that. So hopefully that sounds exciting and or interesting. And I hope to see you in future streams. So, and I'm also working on like making something like with the scene stuff to like have like a nice little end screen instead of me just saying like bye bye and then cutting it off. I want to have like a little outro. But lots of things I'm working on for the channel that will take some time, but I'm hoping to have like everything unveiled for soon enough. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a great weekend. I might, there's the rhythm game stream, I think it's Saturday that I do, yeah. But aside from that, I might stream at random times just to like throw things on. So if you see things, hopefully you'll drop by if you have time and you're interested. If not, let me know. And so I think that's everything else I wanted to cover for now. That said, I am grateful that you all stayed on, and then next session will be another let's go around the world, clear up all the side quests, do things, and then farm a bit in Rena. Hopefully I'll get the materials I need to make my ultimate accessories, and then after that will probably be some off-screen, potentially farming, just doing all the battles to get materials to make those ultimate accessories, farming them, fusing them together, all of that stuff. Alright, that said, I do think that's actually everything this time. I am truly grateful for your continued support, and I hope to see you around. So thank you for watching my streams, and I hope to see you next time. Farewell, everyone, and thank you for everything. See you next time. Have a great one.